Howdy. Um, they've been saying that I missed 2 streams this week. Didn't stream on Monday, allegedly. Didn't stream yesterday due to smoke inhalation, allegedly. And I've been told not to speak. I've been silenced by my counsel and my legal team. They told me don't go live and talk about it. But they never said I couldn't sing about it. It's true that I did not stream this week as much as I wanted to. That's because I didn't sleep Sunday to Monday, so I snoozed. Then I didn't stream on Wednesday, but that was 'cause the sky was smoky. It really hurt my throat and made my eyes watery. I will not apologize, 'cause I did nothing wrong. You can all go fuck yourself. That's the end of the song. I don't care what the haters say. They'll just hate me anyway. 'Cause I am so famous and cool. I'm not in a group chat with kids from a school. Do you forgive me? Yes or no? Do you forgive me? If I speak, I am silenced.
Fuck.
I literally hear police sirens outside. Did one of you call them? What? Well, anyways, I don't care if you accept my apology or not, because I didn't do anything. Which was the problem in the first place, because I didn't stream Monday. And I didn't stream yesterday. Hope you enjoyed that song. That will be up on Spotify later. We're going to get that up on Groove Shark later. I still don't know. I've had this thing for like 2 years now. I don't know what this knob does. I did not stream Monday, and you know why. I didn't sleep Sunday into Monday. But then yesterday, it was so... What the fuck just happened? It was so smoky here in my town that by the end of my 9-hour shift, what is happening? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. At the end of my 9-hour shift yesterday, it felt like I had smoked a pack of cigarettes. I was on the phone with my mom, and she was like, "You don't sound right." She's like, "Are you okay? Your voice is not sounding right." Because the whole time I was just like, "Hey, yeah, hey, how's it going?" Yeah, like my throat was raw, dude. So there was no way in hell that I was going to even try and do a stream. Yesterday, I got home and had a headache from the smoke, and my throat was raw. And it was like, I don't think I'm gonna do a stream. So I didn't. And I'm seeing a lot of haters. I'm seeing a lot of, let's just say I'm getting a lot of emails. And, I didn't change pants before going live. Okay. Getting a lot of emails, and let's just say that if you sent these kinds of emails to the Pope, these are not Catholic emails. The church would not sign off on these. So you guys got to get your shit together. You got to get your priorities together. Anyways. But I'm here now. Hi. I'm going to stream today. And I plan on streaming tomorrow. And then I got to change back to not the Miranda Sings parody. Hold on. And then I will most likely stream Saturday to make up for not streaming 2 days this week. I'm real proud of that bit. Should I not be? I thought that bit was funny. I'm probably going to stream Saturday. I just don't know what. I would kind of like to do Street Fighter, but I also feel like, you know, if I'm doing an extra treat for you, maybe I should do something different. Maybe I should do one of the special games I've been saving. So we'll see what time I go live on Saturday. It'll definitely be after like 7 p.m. But depending on how I feel, depending on how my Saturday goes, maybe we'll do Street Fighter, or maybe I'll pull something off the shelf that I've been saving for an extra special stream. We'll see. We'll find out. Hey, can I read you a quote from one of HBO's new shows? HBO's got this show called The Idol that is terrible. It's real bad. And one of the quotes from the show is, "There's so much cum, and it's all coming out of my penis. I can't believe it. Now that is captivating television. HBO, do you mean Max? No, I mean HBO. This is HBO. Then after it airs on HBO, it goes to Max. Anyway, so I'm gonna try and stream as much as possible the next couple days. But what did I do with the day off? Oh my god, I took a day off, and I bet I had so much fun. I bet I just got up to some crazy shit. No, but you want to know what I did? I converted and compressed all of my DVD rips of Rocko's Modern Life. That is all I did yesterday, man. Did not play a game. Did not watch. I didn't even watch Rocko's Modern Life. I just went, convert to MP4. Convert to MP4. Convert to MP4. That was my entire night. That's all I did. That is, I'm not joking. But I changed the saturation on this camera. Because I was realizing I was keeping it on my second monitor. This is very boring, so go ahead and mute the stream. I was keeping it on my second monitor. My second monitor, the saturation's too high, so I turned my saturation down, and then I realized I had OBS, like I do right now, on my main monitor, and when I did that, I'm like, it's too desaturated. I don't have any skin color, and so I fixed that. So now I've got skin color. A lot of people find it out on white. Huh? Does Handbrake not let you do batch conversions? Hey, it does, but not for encoded DVD files. Because that's what I was gonna do. Is I was using Make MKV to rip DVDs, and then Handbrake to convert it to MP4s from MKVs, and they're encrypted DVD files, and it doesn't work with that. You know what does work with that? And you know what does rip DVDs and can convert after ripping a DVD? VLC Media Player. Why have any other program on your computer? All you need is VLC. So that's what I did. I just used VLC. And at first I was like, well, I did one episode. I tested it to make sure it worked. I'm like, hey, do I really need to do this? So one episode of Rocko is like a gig after ripping it from the DVD. Converting it from MKV to MP4 took it from 1 gig to like 150 megs. And it was like, oh, yeah, that's a substantial amount. I should probably do that for all the episodes. So I did. And they've all come out great. The only thing that's fucked up with them is it hangs for 3 frames, hangs on the first frame of the file. So the fade in, every episode of Rocko's Modern Life has a fade in to the theme song. The fade in is a little fucked up for 3 frames. I can live with that. The amount of space I'm saving, I can live with that. I can live with it. So, fucked up that Rocko's Life is no longer modern. It's retro. Well, a lot of the stuff, it depends on the episode. But that's the whole point of, they did that movie for Netflix a few years back, Static Cling. That's the whole joke of that movie. Is them being like, what the fuck is an iPhone? That's a quote from Filbert. He says that. He goes, Rocko, what the fuck is an iPhone? And it's funny. It's funny because it isn't, they knew that shit was already tired. So it like quickly gets through that shit. Quickly runs through that and is like, we're done with that. And then becomes a story about, trans people getting accepted by their families, which is a way more interesting look at modern times than Heifer goes to Starbucks. That movie's dope. Static Cling's really good. Static Cling's really good, and then they did that Zim movie for Netflix, Enter the Floor Piss or whatever. The Floor Piss? Isn't it the Floor Piss? Floor Piss. Yeah, Enter the Floor Piss. It's just my accent, man. The Enter the Floor Piss. And that was also dope. That was good too. And then they went, oh, these didn't make us any money. Goodbye. Bye-bye. They did the not Rocco. They did the Hey Arnold Jungle movie. And then that bombed because they aired it on Nickelodeon. Like modern Nickelodeon, after not airing Hey Arnold for a decade, didn't advertise that the movie was happening. So the only people who knew that that movie was airing were like hardcore Arnold heads. Or children who have no idea what Hey Arnold is. And so that bombed, and then they had Static Cling and Floor Piss done, and they went, just dump them on Netflix, and they did that. And then they stopped making this, which is wild because they were like, oh, Netflix and Nickelodeon together at last. This was before, what was Paramount Plus before Paramount Plus? It had a different name. I can't remember what it is now. I don't know, it had a different name, but it was before even that existed, and they were like, we're gonna work together. We're gonna do a Jimmy Neutron revival. We're gonna do a Rugrats revival. We're gonna do a Danny Phantom revival. Like, it was all this shit. It was like, I'd be interested in that. And then because they utterly fucked up airing the Hey Arnold Jungle movie, all of that shit just got sent to die. What was done got sent to die, and then the rest got canceled. Except for the Rugrats show. Somehow that survived, and I don't... The Rugrats show is weird. The new Rugrats show is real weird because season 2, a lot of episodes are just old. They're just old episode of Rugrats, but they like changed a couple parts. Like they kept the voice work and everything, but then like would redub the adults and change that, and then reanimated it. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What a waste of everyone's time. I don't know, dude. Starting to think these corporations aren't pro art. Starting to think they care more about the bottom dollar than they do making something watchable and good. Anyways, Jesus, that was a tangent. The point is, I got Rocco's Modern Life ripped, dripped, and ready to watch on my CRT television. You guys want to watch an episode right now? Hold on, let's watch one episode of Rocco's Modern Life right now. Turn this off. Shows. Rocco. Let's watch, Can he show this? Is there any audio? I don't, oh, there's audio. Okay, turn it off. I'm gonna get nuked. Dude, I got nuked for... You guys remember Sportsman? The song that I used to play on stream? There used to be an intro song. I'll be a sportsman. All of my VODs that had that are getting nuked. I can no longer use that song. Yeah. So that sucks, because that song's dope. But, yeah, I can't use that song anymore. I'm actually running into a lot of problems. A lot of my VODs are getting... on YouTube, I get a notification that they're copyright... not blocked, but like... I wouldn't make any revenue on them. The ones with Sportsman are straight up blocked. They can't be viewed. So if there's something important, I got to cut them out. I got to cut that song out. But I don't think it's anything important yet. But a lot of my VODs are getting DMCA claimed, right? Like they're not getting DMCA muted, or I'm not getting DMCA strikes, but they're getting DMCA claimed. I don't make any money on YouTube. I don't make any money on the VOD channel, anything. So it's not that big of a deal for me right now. But I think I got to start thinking about that. I think I got to start like figuring out some DMCA safe music. Like this video, this VOD is going to get copyright claimed. I can tell you right now, because I just opened the description of the YouTube video that I'm using, and there's 6 songs that have YouTube licensed shit. And it's all stuff where it's like, I got copyright claimed on a Zelda VOD. I got copyright claimed for playing, I think during the intro music, it played a Zelda song. I think it played like, I want to say Zelda's Lullaby or something. And some fucking company, scumfuck company, claimed it. Not Nintendo. Some other company is like, yeah, this is Zelda's Lullaby performed by George Strait. And I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. This is Koji Kondo. No, what the fuck are you talking about? It's crazy how broken the DMCA system is. So I gotta start figuring that out. But I'm not too worried because I'm not making any money on the shit as is. And I'd rather just like listen to music I like. Scrounge SoundCloud, Bandcamp, Friday stuff. Well, the thing that I was thinking, because I could do that. Also, I could just play whatever I want on Spotify and pipe it in through a digital line, and then the digital line is removed from the recording and the VOD. I'm thinking about maybe doing that, so I could just play whatever the fuck I want and not be worried about any DMCA shit. That's what a lot of streamers do, is they do it like that. They've got it set up like that. So I gotta look into that a little bit more. Yes, that's how Vinny does it. Vinny does that, and then also when Vinny does VODs, things are separated by segment and everything. John Full Sauce straight up just cuts out the BRBs. But that is how Vinny does it. So if you watch the VOD on Twitch, that music isn't there. So I'm thinking about doing that. I might get that set up this weekend or something. And then Monday I'll play Sportsman. Is it on Spotify? Is Sportsman on Spotify? I'll just play City Pop on Spotify. I don't give a fuck. We'll do the intros to my stream. We'll just listen to Conan O'Brien's podcast. Sportsman? Yeah, it's on. Hold on. Yes. It is on Spotify, so I could just fucking do that. I think that's what I might do. I think I'm just gonna do that. So anyways. As you can tell, I did drink an energy drink today, so I'm actually alive. 24-hour Sportsman listening session. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. And the YouTube VOD watchers, you're just fucked. You're just gonna, well, you can put it on yourself. We'll like sync it. We'll do like a riff tracks thing. We're like, all right, guys, when I clap, 3, 2, 1, clap, you guys hit play on Sportsman, all right? And then we'll just do it that way. Or just sit there and watch 24-hour VOD of me going, it's a good song. Like this song. This is good. Oh, this is the good part. This is a good part. So, you know, either or. What's the worst content? Let's go with that one. Anyways. But that's all I did yesterday was, get that Rocco stuff going. And now I'm like, okay, I understand the whole DVD ripping process. So next up is, I think I'm going to rip my Rugrats DVD set. So I've got that ready to go. I made a list of all the shows that I'm going to rip. And it is pretty large. But this way I can keep track of it. So, are there any shows that you're like, oh, wish I had a CRT? I bet this would look dope on a CRT. First step, ripping DVDs to archive. Next step, selling the original cases in New York City. I bet VLC has a DVD burner. At least a DVD burner plug-in. You know, I could do it. No, I'm normal. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a kidder. Oh my gosh. Mods, execute that man. Now! Saw a CRT playing The Price is Right. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna pirate all the episodes of Price is Right. I think that one I might leave that one. Might skip that. What'd you guys do to yesterday? I didn't stream. What did you do? I didn't check my chat. Hold on. Let me check the chat logs. Let me see if someone came into chat yesterday and went, streamer? Where is my streamer? No one did. Wow. Sad. Your mom. I didn't know it was Chat's the Funny Guy night. I didn't know that we're all comedians here. We're all just so funny. We are all just, oh my gosh, so funny. All of you. Went to the museum. How was the museum? What did you see? How'd it go? Oh, shut the fuck up. I got news. I don't know how to. This isn't good, chat. Bud Light went woke. This is worse than that. I don't know how to break this to you, but NECA is doing dinosaurs figures. This is fucked. I'm gonna throw up. This is fucked. It looks damn good too. That's the problem. I wish the shirt was cloth though. But I guess you need the posability here. So yeah, okay, I get it. But he's not pink enough. Is that just me? I feel like he should be a little pinker. This is fucked up. This is... Does Baby come with a... Okay, he does come with a head where he isn't doing the... Ah! Does it come with a frying pan? Oh my god. I don't have shelf space for this shit. This is fucked. This is fucked up. That's a good looking figure. He's got the frying pan. Ah, son of a bitch. This is like 9/11. This is worse. Well, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to report that to you. Guys, we got to hit some sub goals tonight, so I got money for that. I don't think I'm going to buy that. I like dinosaurs. I don't like dinosaurs that much. It's like Alf. NECA did a great Alf figure. And it's like, I like joking about Alf, but I don't need this, you know. Photographer did a good job. NECA's got a great photography. All of their figure pictures are very, very good. They do a really good job of putting the figures in different poses that show off that, like, from every angle these things look good. Anyways, museum update. Saw some dinos. Yeah, well, you saw some on the stream too, so far 1-1. Saw some cultural stuff. Well, again, you know, you're gonna see some. This stream is a cultural event, so I'm gonna give it to my stream over the museum. That's 2-1. 1-0. We'll do that. Saw a movie about whales. Okay, well, I won't be showing the whale on stream. That's gonna give me DMCA. So okay, 1-1. 1-1. Cool animals. I'm like an animal. I'm like a horny wolf. Oh! Okay, so 1-2. Saw some bits. You're gonna see them on this stream too. So still 1-2. And Bob's. Okay, that's 1-3. I don't have any Bobs. Walked through a forest. Okay. Well, we'll be walking through forests in Final Fantasy. Okay, so 1-3. Went to IHOP. Fuck. I can't top that. I can't even come close to the IHOP experience. Was the food, what'd you get at IHOP? Was it good? What did you get at IHOP? Did you have to wait 2 hours for it? Was it good? I don't give a shit about the museum. I want the IHOP update. Give me the IHOP news. We're going to be... Guys, this is the #1 IHOP stream on Twitch.com. Sausage, cheese, and hash brown omelet. Mozzarella sticks. Okay, so you didn't get pancakes? Did you or did you not get pancakes? They don't call it I-hoss or I if it's an omelet. I-who or I-homes for the mozzarella sticks. This is fucked up. Well, I'm gonna say it was the whole outing was a failure because of that. You blew it. If you would have gone, you know, just a short stat, success, but you fucked up. Sorry. Better luck and next time, Sporto. I think I'm starting to see a reason why people don't come to my stream. I spend an hour talking about shit that has nothing to do with the game, and then I tell someone that they fucked up by not getting pancakes at IHOP. I think I understand. I think I'm toxic. That's my favorite Dark Side Phil quote. We talked about Phil last stream. So my favorite Dark Side Phil quote is when he played Dark Souls and he got poison and the screen says toxic and he goes, toxic? Why am I toxic? I love that one. That was real funny. It's okay, I had fun and it did wonders for my mental health. Boo! No, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad to hear everything went well, even though you fucked up on the pancake situation. The pancake negotiations fell through, but I'm glad you had a good time, man. You deserve it. Straight up, you deserve a fucking good time. Good time and a half. So, glad to hear it, brother. Man, the last, like, I would say 24 hours, I have been very inundated by not giving a shit about other people's opinions. I feel like the last 24 hours has been for me personally, has been a constant barrage of people I don't know, I don't care about, saying shit that I don't care to hear about things I like. I feel like every social media site that I have gone on in the last 24 hours has been someone saying Final Fantasy 16 isn't a real Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 16 sucks. Mega 64 sucks. Mega 64, the bits that I love from the Mega 64 podcast right now, garbage. Like, it's just been a constant barrage of, like, who asked? Who the fuck cares? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about this. I don't care what you say. You know, it's just been, I've been constantly barraged by, like, just fucking, like, insane, like, I don't want to say garbage takes, but, like, I don't know where the algorithm has served you up to me, and I find you horrifically annoying. So I should probably just, like, stop going on social media, but I love going to twitter.com. I love retweeting and clicking like. Especially on the funny little guy Twitter page. I love it. That almost turned into a Borat impression there. We flew dangerously close to the sun on that one. Okay, anyways. Shows that I can be happy being out without old ball and chain. No, I feel that. I feel that, man. You know, like I said, I'm happy for you, brother. I'm happy that shit is going good. I'm happy that it seems like, you know, not everything's perfect for you, but in a lot of ways you're making progress and you're doing bigger things and better things and you're feeling better. And that's, I mean, that's improvement, man. That's the kind of shit majority of people wish for, is that kind of improvement. So keep at it, brother. Like you're killing it for real. Did you watch the Annapurna thing? No, I saw that there was a Blade Runner thing announced, but I went, Annapurna, more like, and I fall asleep, and I pass out, and I purchase a new mattress to fall asleep on. But I saw that they announced a Blade Runner game, and I'm like, okay, I'll check that out. I like Blade Runner. Moon Dawn, I don't know what that is. SpongeBob Power Wash, okay. Wulong DLC, okay. I don't play any of those games, so I don't, you know, it's like cool, but Annapurna needs to announce DLC for whatever happened to Edith Finch. Then I'm in. If we get the Finch DLC, I'm a Finch fucker, so you know. Oh, those aren't Annapurna. Oh. I would not put it past Annapurna to buy the publishing rights for Power Wash Sim. Speaking of improvement, want to go to Mammoth Cave KY? No, thank you though. Thanks for the invite, but no, I can't even get away for a weekend to go to Philadelphia anymore. I can't go to, what state is KY? Kansas? I can't even sneak away for that. Also, I don't like caves. I don't like caves. I don't like that at all. I don't even care if it's a big cave and you walk through it, you know, like a touristy cave. I don't like that because earthquake, lock you in. And I'm just gonna be real with you. You can put me in a cave. 3 days later, I ain't popping out of that thing. You know, I'm not gonna. 3 days later, they open up that cave. I'll still be in there. So. Scared of Minecraft? Okay, don't. Yeah, and who isn't? You're telling me you see a creeper and you go, oh my god, friendly. Oh my god, what a cutie. What's temperatures like up there right now in PA? It is, hold on, let's use Windows. Windows. I don't remember how to open the weather thing on Windows. Okay, let's use my phone. My car said it was like 86. Right now it's saying 78. But it is smoky. It is very smoky. I bought a big thing of, I guess I could show you it, but I bought a 10-pack of N95 masks with ventilators. Because yesterday was bad, man. I was not, I mean, that's why I canceled stream. I was not doing good after a whole day of like being out there. It was real bad. 93 today, next 2 days are 97. Hey, come to the PA. Just quit your job, drive up to PA, and then after the next 2 days, you know, go home. I don't want you here. you can come work for me. I'll fire someone to make room on the schedule. I'll make you fire them. You're not breathing in smoke. You're getting baked. Yeah. Every time I've said smoke inhalation, I think about was it Kirby's Magical Day of Plant Inhalation, or Kirby's Day of Magical Plant Inhalation, whatever that video is called. Every time I see smoke inhalation, I think of that. Kind of scared of the whole summer being a wash at this point. See, you fucked up. You made plans during the summer. Don't do that. It's like having friends. Don't. Worked for me so far. Go back to state college alone. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna suck. Like, I'm gonna be straight up with you. That shit's gonna suck. Having to leave Philly at like 11, drive back home, get home at 2. I can sleep 5 hours and then I gotta go into work. That sucks. But I'm not gonna tell you, like, don't go see your friends in Jersey. Like, do whatever you want. I'll figure it out. Jesse's already helped me figure out parking. He's already helped me figure out what to do, a route and everything, so I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Like I said, Jesse's already helped me figure shit out, so sticking to the plan. I'm driving you back. Okay. Whatever you want to do, man. Like I said, I can figure it out one way or the other. Like, it's no big deal. It's like I said, that Monday's gonna suck, but like this Monday I worked a 9-hour shift with 0 hours of sleep. So 5 hours of sleep, I'm doing pretty good comparatively. I just don't want you to feel like this fucking guy is bitching. This son of a bitch. If you want to go see your friends in Jersey, do it, man. I'm not going to stop you. It's up to you. We'll talk about it off stream. I wasn't going to, because I've been thinking about it here or there, because I'm an over planner. But I've been trying to be like, okay, I'm not going to think about it until July hits. Let's just try not to micromanage everything a month out, So we'll talk about it. Don't worry about it, man. We'll figure it out. I appreciate it. Of course I appreciate it. But we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. If that's what you want to do, if you're okay with driving me back, hey, a little Italian greeting, We'll figure it out. I will stomp you. I will hunt you down and stomp you. Yeah, did that scare you? Good. It's better. What's the scariest I've ever been on stream? What's the most like, I don't want to bump into this guy at a Walmart? I think it was like, yeah, I was going to say the Tomba Tech streams. Absolutely. Oh man, they really were that bad, huh? I think that's the most, I think that's the angriest I've been maybe in my entire life, man. The most like manic, depressive, angry. That's good streams, man. Those are good ones. I'll get the VODs up of those ones. We can relive it. I've been thinking about giving Tomba another shot. I really have. I've been thinking about, like, now that my PC isn't dying, you know, my hardware isn't collapsing, maybe the game's good now. Maybe it's good now. Everyone says it's a classic. That game was fucked up, though. That game was not very fun. I think it would be fun off stream. I don't know. I want to give it a shot. I want to do like one stream and see. Same thing with Pugsy. Pugsy, I gave the fuck up on. And I have an idea for a Pugsy stream. So I'm gonna say tentatively, I'm gonna do a Tomba stream, just one, to see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. And I'm gonna do a Pugsy stream again. Because I liked Pugsy's vibes. It's just, yeah, that one puzzle was like, I don't understand. And then I did the puzzle, but it was like, then there was the level, you had to get the secret ending. Oh. So I wanna try Pugsy again. That's on my list. I also left because Tomba sucked. See, but everyone says Tomba's a classic. If I go to, let's go to Backlogged right now. Should I, wait, Backlogged or Metacritic? What would be the better site to look at Pugsy, or not Pugsy, Tomba scores? Backlogged? Okay. Backlogged isn't working. Also, as always, I'm always saying this, I want to go back to Popeye speedruns. I want to do some more Popeye speedruns, so I'm not going to say, like, and this is the last week that I'll play Zelda and Final Fantasy this much. It's not true, but here soon, I'll do some more variety. I'll do a bigger variety of variety. For some reason, Backlogged is not loading for me. Is this, like, just my internet thing? I don't think so. Otherwise, the stream would be falling apart, right? Is someone DDoSing Backlogged? Okay. All right. We'll figure it out later. Let's check Metacritic. If there's one site I trust, it's Metacritic user reviews, Tomba. Games. Okay, Tomba is not on Metacritic. It's that good. What do you think is the better game, Tomba or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Final Fantasy 16. Wow, what a coincidence. Hold on, I need to check one thing. One last thing. There's one more game that I want to play soon. One more retro game that I want to play soon on stream. That I don't own. PlayStation 2. Oh, that's doable. Okay. That might be happening at some point soon. Not to leak. Not to spoil it. I'll just say the bouncer. I really want to do a stream of that. I want to do a stream of that, but have it. Maybe I'll emulate it because I want to do a nightmare stream of that. We'll figure it out. Let's play Final Fantasy 16 on the PlayStation. Window. Where's the... Do this. I gotta turn this off, bro. So, I assume most people here in chat, or everyone here in chat, are also playing Final Fantasy XVI. How are we feeling on this? Are we pogging? Are we pogging our pants? It's been, like I said, I feel like I've been seeing just a lot of like, well, I mean, read the title of the stream. I've been seeing discourse like that. And I find it just wild. Like, I don't...
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
I just don't get why people are talking like that. Like, I just see a lot of like, yeah, it's not a real Final Fantasy game. How is it not? Well, it doesn't have the sci-fi stuff. But what do you like? Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Like, yeah, neither does like classic Final Fantasy.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
It's just I feel like people are absolutely entitled to their opinions. If they don't like the writing, they don't like the story, I get it. I totally get it. That's fine. But I have never seen such like immediate vitriol for a game that just came out. And I've been thinking about that. I've been reading a lot of takes. I've been reading a lot of tweets. I've been reading a lot of discussion. And I'm not the first person to say this, but it feels like this game is niche, right? Like, I feel like they took this game, not niche, but, you know, this is a very certain type of game, and it's marketed to a mass audience, and it just feels like a lot of the takes I'm seeing from the mass audience are people who are like, who have spent, because they've been told the last like decade to hate shit like this. They've been told the last decade that, you know, Final Fantasy is cringe, Kingdom Hearts cringe. And so they get this game that's very much of like a JRPG flavor. To them, that's cringe. I think that we're just still not out of that like garbage era of the 2000s and even, you know, the early 2010s of like, oh, Japanese game, oh, cringe, anime, cringe, oh, Japanese, wacky, cringe. I feel like a lot of the shit that people are saying about how the game's written or how the characters are, if they don't like it, that's totally fine. But I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people just be like, yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Now, you know, I'm not that far in. You know, maybe they do, take the gummy ship and open up the doors, you know, the heart locks and go to Tarzan's world. Maybe this game is Chip and Dale. I don't know. But I just feel like calling it Kingdom Hearts shit is such a reductive way of saying, oh, it's JRPG and that's cringe. And it's fine if you don't like it, but I just feel like that's such like a, I don't know, dude. I feel like that's a really like reductionist and like, I don't know. I just don't. I just feel like saying that is like, you're not meeting the game on its level. You know, like you're going in going like, oh, this game's from Japan. Cringe. You're not meeting it at its level. You're not, you know, you're not engaging with it in good faith.
Kenneth is a miracle.
Does that make sense?
And his dishes taste.
So I'm seeing a lot of that. On the flip of that, I am seeing so many people when people are speaking about their legitimate complaints with this game, I am seeing so many people go like, shut the fuck up. You're illiterate. If you don't like that the game, if you don't like the story of this game, you're fucking illiterate. You've got garbage reading comprehension. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I said this earlier, but like, man, I feel like I have been just constantly inundated with people screaming about shit the last 24 hours. And it's just like, man, with this game in particular is one of the things, it's kind of like killing the enjoyment of it for me. Where I'm just like, holy shit, the haters are annoying, but the fans of this are annoying. And it's just like, shut the fuck up, guys. Like, there's such this need to attack people anymore. And again, it's one thing to be like, yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts shit, cringe. Like, you're not meaning the game on the level. You're not acting in good faith. It's another thing for someone to go like, man, I really like the game. But you know what? I do feel like Clive's story isn't the greatest. And then people go, fuck you, you fucking dumpster baby. I see you on this fucking corner every fucking week. Like, and I've never had my enjoyment of a game be hurt because of the online discourse. But this one, like, I'm just like bummed because like I want to talk about the game. I like the game so far, what little I've played. But it's like if I speak, I am in trouble. Because I can't talk about how much I like it, and whatever complaints I have, I feel like I can't talk about it, you know? Final Fantasy game is a serious and adult story. Sorry. Final Fantasy game is serious and adult. Its story is a baby morality tale, and it's got goofy looking anime characters. It's meticulously crafted narrative about the human condition. Oh, yeah, wait, I saw that too. I think Rocco retweeted something about that. But yeah, if the story is serious and mature, it's not like deep. But then if it's like Final Fantasy IX goofy, like it's a deep thing about the human condition. I don't know, man. You know, I haven't played enough Final Fantasy games, but I did see, I saw the exact same tweet you did. Yeah, it's just, like I said, I'm just kind of like bummed because it feels like any game anymore exists in the zeitgeist for 2 weeks and then disappears, right? Do you remember Tears of the Kingdom? You ever heard of Tears of the Kingdom? It exists in the zeitgeist for 2 weeks and then it's gone. And it bums me out that like the 2 weeks that this game is in the zeitgeist is being spent going like, well, what is a Final Fantasy game? If it doesn't have car, it's not Final Fantasy. If it doesn't have spaceship, it's not Final Fantasy. And it's like, what are we talking about? Like, you know, like, instead of spending these 2 weeks being like, oh, like, this is a cute, like, detail. This is a cool detail. It's spent by, you know, people who maybe only played Final Fantasy 7 or 10 or 15 going, yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy.
Let's get this fixed before
And
someone doesn't something.
so the only people that I'm like really looking to get an opinion about this game from are the people who I know are like dedicated Final Fantasy heads. Like the people who played the classic Final Fantasies. But even then I've been seeing shit. I don't want to call people out by name, but I've been seeing shit from some people where it's just like, yeah, it's just Final Fantasy Game of Thrones. Not interested. Which is fine. If you're not interested, you're not interested. But it's like, you played Final Fantasy 3? NES Final Fantasy 3? But you won't touch this? Like, you'll play the worst games in the series, but you won't play 16. I just don't... I don't know, dude. Like I said, I've never had a game's discourse bum me out about the game until now. I'm just like bummed because I'm enjoying this game. I really like this game. And then I go online and it's just like, yeah, the mechanics are shallow, the story is bad, and it's like, I don't know. This feels like the evolution of Final Fantasy 15 to me. Like this is, oh, it's what Final Fantasy 15 did, but we're gonna make it better. Like that's just what it feels like to me. And so it's so weird that I'm seeing so many people like talk about like, oh, it's so drastically different. I mean, it's certainly different to a point, but I just feel like it's an evolution of shit. Now, that all of this being said, I saw something today that made me go like, oh yeah, maybe I'm biased. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player. So like all of this shit to me is just like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy 14. I love that. I think Final Fantasy 14 is an amazing game in so many aspects. So like, oh, they just took that system from 14, put it here. Oh, copy paste. And it's like, okay, that's probably why that I feel like, oh, this isn't that different of a Final Fantasy game. It's because I adore the Final Fantasy game that it's copy and pasting so much stuff from. So I don't know. I guess I get that, but I'd like that. I just think that's good. My point is, to make a long story short, to waste your time some more, I think I'm done engaging with this game on social media. I think I'm done trying to learn about it. I'm done trying to, like, I was trying to, a lot of this shit I think is in my algorithm because I was looking up combo videos because I've been talking about it on stream, like someone's gonna do a fucking insane combo video, and I was trying to find that. I'm like, I want to see some combo videos, and so now I'm just getting all this shit flung in my algorithm, and it's just bumming me out. But 2 weeks. What the game came out last week, 1 more week, it'll be gone. It'll be out of the zeitgeist after this week. So then I can just enjoy the game. Chat, can we not do the like, oh, he's taking too long bit? Can we not do this bit? I'm just trying to talk, man. I get that we do this bit all the time, but like,
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
it makes me feel like I'm talking to a brick wall here, you know? Like, you don't have to respond to what I'm saying, but it's just like, I just want to talk about how I'm feeling about the game. Sorry, I guess it's bad content.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive. life.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or...
I actually need to... Okay, mate. I don't think this is gonna tell me what I want. Okay. No, that didn't... Whatever.
See my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I went sicko mode.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
What was up with the fade? Did we need the fade?
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Squad 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. I need to know for certain. And if
Who are
what
you
told
calling
me is
whore?
true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
I meant for that to play when the hooded man... Oh, okay.
Out you go, your
Cancel 'em.
lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Fuck.
I'll
Okay,
see
that
you
works.
soon then, Clive.
Well, I missed what we're doing. Ah, fuck.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I missed what's going on. We're good. We're fine. This sounds like 14 music. You know, because it's soaking.
I'll come down as soon as
I keep doing that. I'll hear music in this game and be like, is this a song from 14? No. It just sounds like good music. It sounds like 14 music because it's soaking.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
The thing that I needed to pull up the real-time lore system was I don't remember how many dominants there are. Isn't it like 8? Isn't there like 8?
Let's get this bit.
We don't know. Oh. Really? I thought there was like 8 like icons or something. 1 per element. Oh, okay. Damn, what a coincidence that Jill is the Shiva one though. What a coinky dink. What am I trying to do?
We're looking at half a dozen.
Oh, right, nectar. Not a yummy nut in sight. Yeah, it sounds like a dialogue from HBO's The Idol.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there
Bear?
is second to none. Now go.
Is
and do
Clive
not
a
linger.
bear or a
Why,
twink?
it may already be too late.
He's a... he's like a big twink. What do you mean? Oh, what element is the prince? The prince is purple flavored.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in.
Gradually getting used to the place.
You gotta grab all the
I'm
side
glad
quests.
to hear it. I was
You
hoping
gotta
might
grab
be
'em all.
Persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the
Thank
way
God
around here.
We strive
for the
to be better than those
the
who
Final
have
Fantasy
served.
XIV emblems
Now,
above
as
their
to the
heads.
task itself,
I don't
I
need
am
to
once
worry about
again
talking to any
needing a pair of
boring
hands to
NPCs
deliver
now. I could just
sustenance
focus
to
on the
our
ones that'll give me
esteemed
quests.
companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Didn't I already do this?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Oh, okay. They're not just sitting at the
You'll
table.
find
Nice,
one by
dude.
the
Another
entrance,
Diner
another
Dash
in the
quest.
bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Side quests are maybe my biggest complaint so far. So, the side quests, I feel like, and just the... As far as I understand, because I saw a lot of people complaining about how the game works. The pacing of the game of, like, you have a big moment, you have an epic moment, and then right after it, you go to a new area, and it's like, oh, I gotta familiarize myself with the people and everything. That's just Final Fantasy XIV.
We're looking at half a dozen.
That's how that game works. You familiarize with the people, you get plot, you get big plot, big epic moment, dungeon, which ends with epic moment, and then you go to a new area, you got to familiarize yourself with the people. Don't get me wrong, it's a loop, and I won't act like sometimes it isn't the most repetitive shit in the world. I played Realm Reborn, I know. But I honestly, Shadowbringers has shown me that like even that loot can still be really rewarding and fun.
He thought you might be hungry.
And then the side quests are very much. I mean, yeah, like this is some Final Fantasy XIV shit, you know. Hello, Warrior of Light. Hello, the greatest hero we have ever known. Can you go deliver mushrooms to the Mughals?
It's not. But sometimes folk need
okay.
locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Now, the thing I will say, the thing that bugs me about that kind of game design happened in 14 with Stormblood, which is... Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion now, but I loved Stormblood. A lot of people don't super love Stormblood. I liked Stormblood more than Heavensward. But you'd get on that loop, and it would be, okay, you do the loop, and you progress, like, this plot line. And then you got to go to the other side of the world and do the loop to progress the other plot line. And then you go back. It was that shit bouncing back and forth between the two plot lines that I don't super love. That's just because I think it's just because I'm stupid. And I can't keep straight what's happening.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild.
I couldn't remember. I would go advance one plot line, go back to the other plot line, and it'd be like, what the fuck do you... I don't remember what was happening here.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Stormblood being split between two continents is actual drag. Okay. I still love Stormblood.
Wonderful.
But I think why I love Stormblood is very, like, incidental. Because I'm a monk, and the monk job quests
I'm afraid so.
for Heavensward were all about freeing Alamigo. So Stormblood being about that, spoilers, was like, oh, it ties, oh my god, wow, it felt very personal.
Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
I think the coolest stuff in this game is the Atlanta, huh?
Come.
Oh, the real-time lore thing, yeah. What does ATL stand for? All-time lore? Anytime lore? You get later for the hub called State of the Realm. Active. Okay.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
What if I just eat it in front of her?
Kenneth.
Just stuff my cheeks.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
I don't like how they say chocobo.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food.
I'm sure someone will go, if they say it's Chocobo in the game, it's pronounced Chocobo. Shut the fuck up. It's still, what's the Pokemon that I can't remember the name of the Pokemon. Arceus. That shit is Arceus.
Ah, you're here. You're...
Oh, I skipped that. Oops. Just give me the reward.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me.
But the thing with the side quests and everything is it's about world building.
You have your place too, of course.
Like that's how 14 is with his side quests. It's always for world building. It's always lore.
It's kind of you to say.
So I don't mind it. I get it. It is kind of mundane and repetitive, but I like it.
I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Sorry, I'm taking my socks off. I don't know why. Usually I change before streaming. And I just like, I forgot to do it. I was playing Street Fighter. Okay, speak with Sharon.
Make it quick.
So, what'd it be?
What, am I supposed to be doing this? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, this is way better than my current sword? Is there like some hidden stat? I don't think so. I think this thing's just better than... Well, then this sword was worthless. I made the storm cry for no reason. Am I stupid? Am I not understanding something? I don't even think I got to use this thing. It was just immediately outcrafted. Weird.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's used in a later crafting recipe. Okay. 33 or 38.
No scratches, right?
I gotta fight more Minotaurs? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez.
Anything else?
Was that not the quest? That's not Sharon? Oh, this is Sharon.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
I think my brain's turned to mush.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Am I stocked up on potions? Having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time. Okay, I don't need that. I think I don't need it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I mean, I could buy. I got the money to buy it. I'll save my money. I don't even remember what
Off you
move
go,
Rook's
then.
Gambit is.
And best of luck.
Let me figure that out first.
I should probably say thank you to you.
I don't even use it. I don't even use it. I could use it though. Oh, chat. Just a heads up. The moment we get into combat, I'm gonna eat so much shit. It's been what, like a week since I last played this? That does seem kind of dope. Which is the one that I kind of don't like? Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel's the one that I understand its importance because you can do a launch and then combo off of it. But whenever I go to use it against bosses, it doesn't launch the boss. Wicked Wheel's good for stagger. Oh, was it? I think I was talking to my brother. Yes. And because I was having trouble with the Minotaurs, and I was saying, like, the Minotaurs are, like, kind of spongy. And he was like, well, you got to, like, grab them whenever their stagger bar is half. Right when you get it to half, they do a little animation, and then you hit your circle, you hit your green circle, and then you can grab them off of that. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sure the game probably told me that. I'm sure that there was a whole tutorial slide that told me that, but I did not realize that. So we're going to give that a shot today. Well, we got to get this anyway, so let's get it. We'll switch out Gouge with Rook's Gambit.
Have to.
We'll just give it a shot. We'll just see how it goes. Gouge, Rook's Gambit. What? I don't even remember. I gotta look at my gear. I don't remember what my gear is here. We get increased skill, which is probably why I'm rolling around so much money. Increased defense by 10. Healing potency. I feel like I should probably equip this one. Let's do that. Scarlet Cyclone by 8. Do I even have that equipped? Yeah. Do I like this move? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no, game. No. Game does not like my playstyle. Okay. I'm not going to increase the Rook's Gambit thing. I don't give a shit about that. Sorry, haters.
So your mind's made up, is it?
I love
We're
Gav.
leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Gav is my favorite
Back
character.
down memory lane, eh?
But I hope we get to meet a wild and wacky cast of
Rosaria ain't
characters.
what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah,
I'd be lost without you.
What are we doing?
I'm just doing my job.
Oh.
No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right?
What's Gav's deal?
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Cool.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I like this. I don't care what the haters say. I like this game. I do kind of hope we get a wacky character, though. Like, just one, though. Just one, you know, just like some fucked up Final Fantasy guy, you know? You know, Kate Sith, a Vivi. That's all the characters I can think of. Does 10 have a fucked up guy? 10 doesn't have like a creature, right? That joins your party, or does it? Not Waka, no. Okay. All right, Waka technically is a fucked up guy. Yeah, but I'm talking like a creature. I'm talking like a critter or a monster. Well, Waka is kind of a monster, but
Someone's in trouble.
Himari, I don't know who that is. I'll look that up in a minute. I'm sure once I see them, I can tell you. I can go swag.
It's over. Stay down.
Okay, I gotta remember how to play the game. What's Jill do? What's Jill's shit? She's got a sword too. That's cool. Wow, your dad let you have a sword too? Right. Okay. Again, I want to see combo videos in this game, man, because I feel like people are going to be setting things up into things. I feel like that's the intention, too. And I looked for them. I'm sure they're out there. But all that came up whenever I'm looking up Final Fantasy XVI is people bitching about the game, people bitching about the game, and then Porto. I was like, well, no, I don't want to see any of this. Thank you.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
You're
new, aren't you?
Mari.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
No.
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if
Oh yeah, he's like a beastman.
You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
I've
It's the
never
good
seen this
stuff
guy
you're
before.
looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
I've never seen
You'll know when
Kiyomari
you find
before, but he's
Dark.
definitely what I'm talking about.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
I assume 12 has a... Doesn't... no, maybe that's a little... Does 12 have a fucked up beastman? 15... Or... Yeah, 15 does not have a fucked up beastman. 12 has a bunny lady? Okay, I thought that was 12, but I couldn't remember if it was... No, 11 is the one... 11 has the... They look like Monchichis. Look, Google that. Look that up. 12's got the bunnies.
That should be enough.
Does 13 have a fucked up beastman? I know so little about 13. Other than it's shit. 13 is Hope. Isn't Hope... isn't Hope a girl? Isn't Hope just like a pink-haired girl? Or Hope's the boy? Wait, what's the girl? There's Lightning, but then doesn't Lightning have a sister? Vanilla. Why is her name? Is that her sister? Sarah is her sister. Why the fuck is why is her sister named Sarah? What do you mean Sarah is her sister? Who names their children like that? Yeah, this one's Sarah and this one is Lightning. Like, there's the trope. There's a trope called Aerith and Bob. That's an Aerith and Bob situation. Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, this is the hideaway. That's why. Twitch is busted right now, by the way. Twitch says I have 1 viewer. That's not true, Twitch. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Was Crunch Kirby's alt this whole time? Oh my god.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
So anyways, my point is that I hope that this game has a fucked up beastman that gets to join our party.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Can I have an
I wish I could
apple?
offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days. And when
Oh,
we do,
the red
you'll have
delicious
first
apples.
pick.
Okay, I don't want one. Oh. Oh. Kirby, you're right. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, you're kind of on the money with that one. They kind of gave me a fucked up beastman from the start. Didn't I literally spend a good chunk of last stream talking about how he's like realistic Red 13? That's, you know what, that one's on me. That one's on me. Just kind of forgot. Oh, it's Gav. Hello, Gav.
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
I had to deliver some dirt. Yeah, who's the real beast? Clive or Torgal? Whoa. And they say this isn't a real Final Fantasy game? Wow. Who's the real monster? People.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Can I share a dessert hot take with you?
But mostly I was afraid.
Chocolate pudding is a
Afraid
top
to
tier
go
dessert.
back.
I know.
I probably should not be talking about this while this cutscene's going
But
on.
I'm here now. Thanks to you.
They are friends.
We should press on.
I'm just saying. Chocolate
Top
pudding.
of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the land.
I would take chocolate pudding
Can we say
over
the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't
every
take
other
half of those
dessert,
with my
I
mark.
think.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Yeah. I think I would take chocolate pudding over the majority of other
Views on
desserts.
this explains why there's a premium on
Is that a fucking dog? Bighorn. Hey, what level am I? Hey, I'm level 19. I'm gonna kill his shit. Hey. I don't remember how to dodge. Got it. Figured it out right in the nick of time. Okay, so if I switch to this. Okay, I hit him. Okay. Got him. Okay. And then now I can hit him with this. Okay. That does the actual staggered. And then I'll hit him with this. Oh shit, wait. Get him with that. Get him with this. Get him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Get him with one of those. Ow. Oh, he's going nuts. Oh my god. I'm like kind of getting it. I'm like kind of okay at the game. Wow. This is an open world video game. That was another thing I was seeing people be like, it's not a real Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy is open world. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I just played 7. That game ain't open world. It doesn't like an open world portion. 15 ain't open world. Yeah, open world isn't an overworld. 100% agree. I think people just have forgotten what overworlds are. Yeah, I think people just forgot, like, what non-Ubisoft game design is. Oh my god, shrimps. Oh my fucking god, shrimps. Oh man. Oh no, dude. I could go for some shrimp on the Barbie. You ever just look at like the like party trays of shrimp and just go like, I could buy one of those and just like get fucked up on shrimp. Like, who's gonna stop me now? I'm an adult. No one can stop me from eating a party platter's amount of shrimp over the course of 3 days. You know, like...
Stay down. It's over.
Now that I'm saying that, now I'm like, dude, I could fuck up some shrimp. Look at the size of these doors. That door scale is real off. So I kind of just want to explore like this whole area. I kind of just want to fight everything and explore everywhere. That's how much this game just feels good. It just feels good to play. Surely, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, surely they're gonna gate me in somewhere. What the fuck is that? What a fucked up looking dog. See, and this is why we still need National Geographic. Or Zoo Books. I don't think Zoo Books still exists. I know they changed the name of it to like Zoodles or something like that. Zoozles? I don't remember. Can I fight these Boids? Oh my god, it's a shrimp ambush. Oh my god, we've been shrimped. I want to hit him.
It's over.
What does Jill do? What's her deal? I'm sure there's a way I can figure that out. If I go to like party members, there's Torgal. He's a fine hound. Can I see what Jill do? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, she attacked. That's all that matters. Is this how 7 Remake plays? Like, you don't control your party members? Or is it like all the party members are like Torgal? Is it like 13? Sorry, not 13, 15? I keep thinking this game's 15. And it's cause I'm playing 14 now. I've played 15 long before I even thought of playing 14. But I fucked up my momentum.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Bye-bye. Oh, I thought this said Goblin Manager. Hopefully that job has good benefits.
Stay down.
Whoa! Okay. Still getting used to there not being a dodge on circle.
Not this time.
Wait, this is Gygus? Did I already make that joke? Didn't this guy? I think this guy showed up in the demo, right? Did I make the Gygus joke then? Probably. Let's be honest. I ran out of material years ago. My last good stream was last good stream was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'm gonna shoot him from back here. Ow! What's ignition? Can you explain ignition to me without spoiling anything? Have I been over here? Yeah. Oh. Wow. Invisible walls in an open world game. Sad. Charge forward, pick up enemies, and deal huge damage. End up all the enemies in a pack and basically kill them all in one hit. That does sound dope. That sounds very dope.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bear.
Let's see the captions
Just when
figure
I
out
thought
that
my
word.
luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's running late as it was.
This is a Red Dead 2
Something
side
special
quest.
needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't. run
Oh
it
yeah,
up to
did you guys
Martha's
see the
Rest
news
for
that
me, could
Red
ya?
Dead Redemption
Used to
got
get there quick,
raided in
mind.
South Korea? And the word is that they're gonna do a remaster.
That's the spirit. All right. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't
If
go
Grove
taking
Street
any
Games
detours
touches
on the
it,
way.
I'm gonna just throw up. I'm just gonna hurl. Well, wasn't the LA Noire remaster okay? But didn't they change shit in it? Right? Didn't they change a huge thing? Like, didn't they change how the, like, interrogation system works? Or something like that, right? I don't know, man.
Where do they all come from?
Were they used for buttons? Oh, okay. Bad cop. That's what it is. Okay. Which is, I don't know. I kind of think that's dumb. Like, that changes the whole context, you know? But also, one of the things that I heard about the original LA Noire, like, one of the things I always heard about it is that you would go, like, doubt, and then Phelps would be like, you fucking idiot. Listen here, you dumb piece of shit. I'm gonna shoot your fucking brain out. And it was like, oh, I just hit doubt. Oh my god. So maybe that was good that they changed it. So hopefully it's a remaster like that and not one of those Grove Street Game Johns. Personally, you know what I hope? I hope it's a full-on remake in the Red Dead 2 engine. I know it won't be. I know it won't be. But wouldn't that be dope? That would be very, very, very good. That is the best case situation. But I don't think it'll be that. I think it'll just be a remaster. So we'll see. either way, like, even if it's bad, I'm probably gonna buy that and play it on stream. Because that's my second favorite game ever. So I'm probably gonna buy that and play it on stream if it's real. And if it's bad, then you know we can revel in how terrible it is. We can share some laughs over that. And if it's good, then I have an excuse to play Red Dead on stream. And if it is a full-on remake in the 2 engine, I'm not expecting a game of 2's quality. I'm not expecting, you know, 2. But I feel like maybe some people would, you know, and I feel like that would be fucked up. I feel like we're going to see some bitching about that. Here he goes. Whoa! Okay. This game is a good video game. I can play it on my PlayStation 5. Yeah, worst case scenario is Grove Street Games. Best case scenario is full-on remake on the Red Dead 2 engine with new bells and whistles, new story content, maybe revise some of the previous story content to both be less racist and less out of place. Like the games flow together pretty well, except for the Javier stuff. Javier, in between 2 and 1, dude goes fucking insane, I guess. So if they were to, you know, revise some of that and add some stuff to it, that's best case scenario. If the Red Dead 2 gets to remake Red Dead 1, that's best case scenario. In my opinion.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Good girl. Get some rest now.
Almost.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Crate. I'm delivering a loot crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
There's some Stranger Things sunglasses.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Chat, you like sun chips? I'm not bored. I'm not disinterested in the game. I just got nothing to add to deliver in a crate. I love sun chips. I'm a sun chip nut. I used to be all about that cheddar sun chips. Original sun chips. Or what's the one? Garden. Yeah, it's dirt flavored. Garden flavor. Anyways. I was snacking on some sun chips last night. Well, doing Rocco's Modern Life shit, and I just never put them away, so. So now I'm gonna put them away. In my belly. Austin Powers. Check it out. Go to Google. Go to Yahoo. Type in Austin Powers. You're gonna see some funny shit. You guys want to do a Discord movie night of the Austin Powers trilogy?
Throw your weapons down and watch the mist.
God damn, that's a good move. Was that one Heat Wave? That one rules. Only if it includes Shrek. Shrek is not in those movies. I was gonna say he's in one of them, but then I remembered that wasn't Austin Powers. That was his new Netflix show. You guys want to do a movie night, Discord movie night of Mike Myers' Netflix show? Only if it includes the Love Guru. I think it's got a reference to Love Guru. Who would you rather have to be roommates with? The Love Guru or Austin Powers? Austin Powers? Hmm? He's usually out on missions. Yeah, but when he's home, he's shagging the ladies. Do I make you horny, baby? Little Austin Powers impression. Do I make you fucking horny? My sweet, my dear. He should have said my dear. I think that would have been cooler. If Austin Powers sounded like a grandma, I think that would have added a lot to the character. My sweet little Jujubee. That's funny. That is funny. If you came home, you came back to your apartment that you share with your roommate, Austin Powers, and he went, hey, hold on. No, wait, what does he sound like? Hey, hello. There we go. Hello there, Governor. Can you be out of the apartment? I'm going to be shagging all day. Would you say, you know what? Hey, Austin, I get it. I also fuck, and I do it hard. Or would you say, Austin, I gotta... Austin, I'm supposed to play Monster Hunter Try all night.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I'd say, don't mind me. I'll be in the chair. That's that might be the most cursed thing I read all night. Thanks.
Claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
I let Austin Powers fuck my wife while I sit in the cuck chair. Let's say you've been married 20 years, okay? Happily married 20 years. Austin Powers offers to fuck your wife. In exchange, he will give you Austin Powers Funko Pops. Now, your wife is okay with this. And these are boxed Austin Powers Funkos, okay? When are we gotta get Austin Powers back. I think, you know, all this talk of like, well, I've been seeing a lot of people talk about the new seasons of Futurama. They released the trailer, and they're making like a COVID joke. One of the episodes is called like, Zap Brannigan gets canceled. We got to get Austin Powers back because I want to know his opinion on Funkos. I think he'd see a Funko and he'd go, "Hey, is this some kind of butt plug? How do you fit this up your bum?" This is the worst thing I've ever talked about on stream. This is... I'm gonna delete this VOD, I think. This one's not going to the VOD channel. Are they Chase variants? Yep. They're Comic-Con exclusives. They're CuckCon exclusives. No, just CuckCon. Cuck on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Very good to eat, spoon. Leave them in the pot.
This is some nice music.
We've got war with Waloed on the eastern border, I hear. Icons and all.
Hello. What's this? Whale. Oh, it's a chocobo. Never mind.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Building the Aqualung.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Wow. Friends.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect.
Why'd she pause after old?
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
How many ex-lovers does Sid have?
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Arthur sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to East.
You guys say Bernard or Bernard? I'm a Bernardman. I love the name Bernard. Bernard and Arthur, I like. I think those are good names.
Going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's
to the marshes then. Let's find
I just left her. Bye bye. I kind of wanted to explore the town a little bit. I mean, I could probably do that. Let's find out. This music is dope. This is gonna end up in a chill and relaxing Final Fantasy XVI music to study and relax to. Oh, orchestration roll. Shit, I don't have enough money.
Take care out there, eh?
Out there. They should put me in the game. Thank you.
Make sure you're aiming that at the
They can recall it. Or they could just put out a patch. Just put out a patch. I'll voice all the characters.
Don't be shy.
Come and have a look. See, it's perfect. I basically made it better. Basically. Yeah, there's not really much to explore. There's not even really like NPCs to talk to. Isn't like Final Fantasy VII where you can just go into people's houses. And there's nothing there, but it's like cool to go in and look around.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
They're having sex? Huh? In a video game?
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Huh? My kids play this.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Founder help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
Okay, they gotta cut it out with this innuendo. Ooh, I got an registration roll. So they're goodies to get.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
What are you cooking? Looks like tomato soup. Ooh.
There's one missing.
There's cabbages. Oh, it's Vivi. Oh, hello. I mean, there's one. You're missing your chicken?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Alright, let's do the quest. We explored. Where's the quest? This way.
Very good, sweet. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
How'd you guys get down here?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
The shrimp are attacking.
Come on.
Oh my god, it's the shrimp revolt.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Stay down.
They found out about shrimp cocktails. And they went... They're telling tales about what?
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
This is like Shadowbringers. I'm not going to explain how, but it is. And with that, they repaired an elevator. So, you know, same difference.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
Did you also have sex with him?
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I'm voting on yeah. They released the game during Pride Month. There needs to be at least one not straight character.
I hear the levies are
Hopefully there would be more than one not straight character, but you know. Also be nice if there was more than you know, at least one or more than one not white character. K's didn't exist back. All right. Yoshi P's in chat, everybody.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
I have dinner.
We'd be delighted.
I love how epic the quest complete thing is. Again, it's very Final Fantasy XIV. Like, and I like that. I'm not complaining. I love Final Fantasy XIV, so.
Flagon of Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
He hungers for justice.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Okay, alright. Are you gonna explain what that means? No, no, nah.
The miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of
You
late.
know what Oriflamme
So
is.
the bearers make up
Go
the
ahead.
shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh my god.
Poor
thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it.
Can
Can't
I
wait to be rid of the
can I
blasted
get that
thing.
baby?
Been wanting it gone since
Can I add the
moment
baby to
found
my
out.
team?
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
So, hold on. Maybe this. No, that. Oh, wait, yeah, bearer. Power to cast magics. Okay, without a crystal. Men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They're marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. Okay. So, why doesn't Jill... Why doesn't she have a brand? Because she's a dominant, right? She's a... Okay. What... And that's different than a bearer. I mean, a bearer can't go sicko mode and turn into an icon. But... Okay, so dominants are significantly higher class than bearers. Bearers are slaves. Dominants are... Aren't they also slaves? But they're just not branded? Treated as tools. Okay. Wasn't branded at birth because the kingdom they were in didn't do it. Right. But didn't she also get captured? Am I nuts? Do I not understand what happened to her? She was captured as a dominant. So they don't brand dominance. Because they strong as shit. Okay. So they don't brand dominance. Clive got branded because they didn't know that he's a dominant. They just think he's a bearer. Okay, but right now, do the people, like, does Martha, do the folks think that Jill is a dominant? Or do they think she's just a lady? Like, they see her walking around. Do they know that she's a dominant? Or do they just think, like, that's just some lady? They think she's just a lady. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness.
Who's
part
Abby?
of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Who's
Glade
Abby?
Abbey, on the
Oh.
shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Guys, that's the again the name of the channel is Funny Little Guy. That was the funny part. When I was talking about the cuck chair, that was the guy part. Now we gotta do the little part.
Proper leaders and proper trades. Not just
How do I get little?
in our bodies.
Hey guys, are you having my stream?
That was also part of the funny part. So that, you know.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Ashcut. Fresh.
Oh my god. Shut up. Jill, you are my
I knew the
friend.
children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
So the bearer's probably a couple metaphors. Okay. That's a little bit messy, but okay. We'll see how it pans out. I mean, so the bearers are definitely, you know, slavery. But shit like that makes me think it's also supposed to be a metaphor for, like, you know, LGBTQ kids being hated by their parents. I think when you start stacking metaphors, it can get messy very quickly. But, you know, we'll see what happens. It ain't messy yet. It's just it could end up kind of messy and muddled. I love this guy. I didn't know that Final Fantasy gets big-ass turtles. That rules. We need more of these. I think Squeenix should recall Final Fantasy VII and put this guy in. Recall the game from 1997 and put this guy in. Thank you. No, I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan, so. I've only played 7, 14, 15, and now 16. So really, I'm a fake fan. I don't even know what a real Final Fantasy game is. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing Gamera shit. Alright, you gotta knock it off, bud. You're pissing me the frick off. Did Final Fantasy 15 have a big turtle? I don't even remember that. I don't remember a lot of that game, though. I kind of blacked out a lot of that game. Why don't you mention a big... Listen, I don't remember seeing a big turtle in any of them. What are you trying to imply? Make your intention known. You're a phony. Okay. Okay. If I was a fake Final Fantasy fan, then how do I know who Kefka is? Gotcha there, bro. Yeah, I know Kefka. The guy in the Final Fantasy XIV Omega raids. Yeah.
Let's make this quick. That's enough.
If I'm not a real Final Fantasy fan, how do I know? I don't want to focus on the turtle. I don't want to fight the turtle. How do I know who? What was Noctis's dad's name? King. I want to say it was like King Gladius, but no, Gladius is his friend, right? You had Prompto, Noctis, Ignis, and Gladius, right? If I'm not a real fan, how do I know who all of those people are? Yeah, they're the characters from the web anime Final Fantasy 15. What was it called? Like the friendship or something. I think me and my fucked up friends. I think that's what it was called. Did you guys ever watch the movie? Did you guys ever watch the 15 movie? I never did that. But wasn't that a thing? Like, the game came out, and people were like, what the fuck is happening in this game? And then didn't they patch it to include, like, a scene from that movie as a cutscene? Because it was so confusing without it. What a just dope game, man. What a just, like, knocked it out of the park on that one. Really just made a comprehensive piece of media. Though I've heard that the Royal Edition, or whatever it is, is like fixed. I fucked that up. Oh, he's going sicko mode. Yeah, I heard the Royal Edition fixes a lot of that shit, so... Or at least includes a lot of that content. I could be wrong, though. I could be totally wrong. I don't know. I'm hearing secondhand, you know. I didn't play myself. I went, you know what, one time through 15's enough. I like 15, but one time through's enough. I don't need to play that game again, ever. Especially when I could just play this 100 times. Ow. What the? Did I just get parried by a fucking turtle?
Glad you're here.
Oh my god, look at all the shit I'm gonna fight. Crab. Coco. I just love fighting things. I am a little bit worried I'm gonna over level myself or something, but I just like fighting things. I just think the game was fun to play. Why did it like turn into a beetle thing? What's that Ringo quote? He made that video about don't send him any more fan mail. And at one point in the video, he goes, "I'm warning you with peace and love." Like, he says something like that. "I'm warning you with peace and love. Do not send me any more fan mail." Kind of just be comboing. What do you think this shit is? Martha. Didn't they say something about, like, crashed airships? Maybe that's what that is. Bluebird? Friendly? Not friendly. Not. Wait, I gotta kill the chocobo? I don't want to kill this. I don't want to do this. Why are you making me do this? It's just innocent men. I don't want to kill them. I could have ridden those. It's like making a horse an enemy. That would, you know what? No, that would rule. I'm not even gonna laugh at that. That would rule. If in the next, I don't know, next GTA game, you should have to fight a pack of horses and just fucking punch them. Just beat the shit out of them. It's like, you know, it's like a tribute to Red Dead. the third pet? Like, you got cats, you got dogs. What is the third? Is it like goldfish? Is it a horse? I feel like it's gotta be like fish. Right? I feel like fish is probably the third biggest pet. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, that was a whiff. That was a whiff. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be like goldfish. Or like hamster. I feel like goldfish is more popular than a hamster. They're not giving away hamsters at carnivals, you know? Oh my god, I'm going sicko mode. Here he goes. And doesn't he do a big jump? You're gonna get me this time. You're gonna get me this time. I've seen Raging Bull. You're not sleeping with my life. Spoilers for Raging Bull. If you haven't seen Martin Scorsese's Raging Bull, after this stream's over, not while it's going, after the stream's over, go ahead and put it on. That's a good movie. I'm not huge on like a lot of Scorsese stuff before Goodfellas. Like Mean Streets I think is pretty good. Raging Bull I think is really good. King of Comedy I think is pretty good. Like I think he made good shit before Goodfellas. But I'm not like as manic about it as I am about some of this post Goodfellas stuff. Like Goodfellas and Casino and well, don't I look like a fake fan? The Irishman was okay. Am I nuts? Did he direct Wolf of Wall Street? Something in my brain says that he directed Wolf of Wall Street. Is that true? Yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I fucking love Wolf of Wall Street. It's, dude, Wolf of Wall Street's great. But it's funny to me, I've watched the movie countless times. But the two reactions that have stood out to me the most when I've watched with people are polar opposites. I once watched with some people, and afterwards, one of the people who was there, I think it was a girlfriend of a friend, I think, was like, yeah, that was a good movie, but I feel like it glorifies the excess too much. And I was like, no, I think you missed the point. Okay. On the flip of that, I watched that movie with a girl I was dating. Got, I would say maybe 20 minutes in, and she went, "This isn't crazy enough. This is just boring." As like, it's that like helicopter crash scene. This is boring. This isn't interesting. The crash in a fucking helicopter. What do you mean this is boring? Anyway, that relationship did not last long, but that's a good movie. I think that was the first movie I bought on Blu-ray, which sounds wild because that movie came out like what, like 2013. But I didn't have a Blu-ray player until 2013. I didn't have a Blu-ray player until the PS4 came out, because I had a 360. And that didn't have no Blu-ray playability. I didn't have a PS3 until the PS4 came out. Then I got a PS3. So I only had DVDs. And so I bought... Honestly, I might have bought that before the PS4 came out. Let me make sure that came out in 2013. That sounds right. Yeah. I want to say that I bought the Blu-ray DVD combo and then would watch the DVD. And then when I got a PS4, I was like, oh shit. I can watch the Blu-ray version.
Let's go and see.
But that wasn't the first movie I watched in HD. Because I had Netflix before that. I had Netflix on the 360. So I was watching, I probably watched it in HD on that. But yeah, that was like the first Blu-ray I bought. And it's a good movie. Is there a 4K out for that yet? I'd buy that. Would I? I don't know. I'm not, I don't think The Jump, I don't know. For me personally, there haven't been really any movies that I've owned on Blu-ray and then gone like, I gotta get the 4K of this when it's out. Looks good in 1080p, looks good in 4K. I don't know. Unless the movie is like fucked up on Blu-ray, which does happen. Especially with movies that were like early Blu-ray releases and then never got like rescanned and remastered. You'll just have like a shitty looking Blu-ray, and then the 4K will come out and hopefully look a little better. But what's happening a lot is the 4Ks are coming out and it looks even worse. And it's like, oh, that's good. Okay, so we'll just never have a good looking version of this movie. It's been 15 years and no one decided maybe we shouldn't put a digital noise reduction filter on a movie. What are you gonna do? Straight up, I don't remember the last time I saw a Blu-ray. You mean like watched a Blu-ray? Or just like in general, saw a Blu-ray? Watched one? Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't know when the last time you saw a Blu-ray. Now you saw one. I just threw that as hard as possible on you. Probably shouldn't have done this. They're not gonna reprint this, so that probably. Whoops. I watch Blu-rays all the time. Because Blu-rays look better than streaming. That's true. The bit rate on a Blu-ray is higher than the bit rate on a streaming service. So I always You know, I love, well, you know, I love streaming services. I like being able to discover shit you've never heard of on a streaming service. But I like having a Blu-ray. Because it looks better. It just looks better. Crisper. I love old movies on Blu-ray a lot. Like black and white.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Abe Lincoln asshead.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Show me for the pain. I beg you.
Advil, DM.
Your fate. I don't want to die.
Probably shouldn't be making jokes during this, huh?
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Are they okay?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I sat on that one. The whole cutscene. I think that deserves one. Can I get one laugh? That deserves half a laugh. Just for the patience. It'll be real interesting to see how dark this story gets and how the hell I'm gonna handle that on stream. Have we... I mean, Silent Hill 2, I guess I played on stream. But a real narratively dark game. This might be the darkest I've played on stream. And I don't know how to handle that.
Take a while.
It's sort of in my nature to just, like, riff on cutscenes, but whenever the cutscenes are like, yeah, these guys were basically, they're slaves who were basically worked to death. I don't quite know what to do with that. So please forgive me if while cutscenes are going on, I'm a hell of a lot more quiet than I normally am. Because I really think I should just shut my fucking mouth while that stuff's going on. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. But I think if there's serious story stuff going on, I should probably just zip it. Because all it's going to do is ruin the immersion, ruin the tone and the mood. Joking about Advil PM. See, but then that's funny to me. Like, it's funny in a fucked up way. But it's funny to me. And, I don't know.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Okay.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
So, like, I get why people say, like, yeah, maybe it is a good thing that they didn't put people of color in this game.
You were right, Sid. It really is them.
I've seen a lot of people say that.
And long may they stay.
I think they definitely shouldn't have put black people as bearers or dominants. But I definitely think they could have just made them normal people.
It was good, honest work.
I don't know. Like, that's my take on it. Is like, I don't know. I think they could have just... Martha could have been black. You know, I don't think that would have...
Sid.
Been problematic. Maybe it would. I don't know.
You
I don't
where
know.
I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Sid's cool. Smoke the sploof. Oh my god. Smoking that Geisel greens. Is it Geisel or Gissel or I don't know. They said it earlier,
You
but
didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
he needs a worse hairline. You know, I agree with that.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I love that you can hear him inhale on that.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of
He
handing
hasn't
them the
exhaled,
hammer,
though.
I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Sid's gonna super
Is that
die.
the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
He's gonna fucking explode. The Imperial Army's gonna bake him a cake. And the candle will be dynamite, and he's gonna eat it. He's gonna go, "That was a lovely cake." That is not what he said. That was the Resident Evil 4 merchant. "Got a lot of nice cake on sale, stranger." He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat and go, mmm. And then he's gonna explode.
Stuff was
He's too cool. He has to die.
Who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Okay. I don't think slaying some crabs is going to be a challenge. I've kind of done that about 24 times now, so. Is Sid always cool?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
In 7, he was kind of a dick, right? He was really a dick in 7. Well, in 15, it's what, Cindy, right? She was not cool. No, 14 Sid is dope. Nah, hold on. 14 Sid is cool as hell. I love 14 Sid. Sid's cool. He gets in his little arguments with Nero.
I'm not spending any more time down here than I have to.
I love 14 Sid. 14 Sid's my favorite Sid. Because he just shows up. He just shows up and goes. Well, it's time for the ironworks to, we're gonna build a fucking tank. Would that help you out, Scions? If I built, we're gonna build a nuke, and you can drop it on the Asians. Thank you, Sid. That would help. Okay, Realm Reborn Sid sucks. I'll agree with that. I don't like his voice. And yeah, if you're running Praetorum, you probably got to see him 800 times.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh. What is he? Oh, he's freezing fish? Oh, okay.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Have we talked about with Cindy how much I hate her name? I feel like we've talked about that recently, right? That her name should be Sydney, not Cindy.
I have to find him before the...
They gotta recall that game. They gotta take that thing back and fix that.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're...
That was the one flaw with 15.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
They want to see him clapped.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
It's funny doing side quests in this game because every time that I'm listening to this and I'm just thinking like, I'm not accepting this quest. I don't need the experience. You know, I'm gonna hit level cap just doing the main story, and it's like,
You found him yet?
this isn't 14. This isn't
like old ends.
14. I skip any side quest that isn't
Fucking
blue.
Snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
What? All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I want something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind.
He's I'm not Cindy
Someone said
phobic.
they saw Norris heading
Even though I
for the
don't
fallen
really
deck.
like the character.
Maybe you could
Doesn't
ask
matter
if any
what her
brother
name
that way
is,
knows
but
anything. We have to
I
find
just
him.
think like
Don't let him
that's
slip through
no
our
the
grasp.
the joke should be Sydney. You know, like you missed the point.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Clive's got a good strut on him. Man, I wonder who the bearer is.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long
I
ago.
thought that was the
Looked
okay.
like he was in a right
You know what? That one's on me.
And he had a lantern
I made
with him for some
assumptions and I made
reason.
an ass out of
Never know when to stay
me.
out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Can I jump off this?
You barely have to step out your front door these days. Good girl. You'll get some rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Where could he be?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Do I get to choose if I catch him? Do I get to choose to just let him go? So I feel kind of weird about catching slaves. That's
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I think I misunderstood the quest.
I don't understand.
Never mind.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron,
gave it to me.
All right.
What is this, Metal Gear Solid 4?
I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand.
Oh.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Can I just like fast travel? Oh, dope. Good game. It's just a good game.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
What?
There you are, Clive.
First, he wants to see some clapping.
Well, Brandon,
They ain't saying he's What's going on here,
bastard yet?
Ron?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Jesus Christ.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That might have been the straw that broke the camel's back. I might err on the side of, yo, this is fucked up. I might be on the side that this is, bad. Not the game in general or even the story, but the treatment of bearers as a metaphor for slaves. Whenever you're making such direct references and to real racism and slavery, man, I don't know. That don't feel good. That I don't know. Again, I said this previously, so I guess I should say it again. Waiting to hear from, I think, this side of this that it actually matters, which is black people. Waiting to hear that take. If it seems like the consensus is like, nah, it ain't that bad, then it ain't that bad, you know? But that was, that was at best just stupid. At worst, man, that is some like, oh no, oh, they don't understand what they're doing with that. They don't understand what they're doing, making like blatant analogies and references to slurs and actual slavery and maybe I'm being woke, maybe I'm being a lib, but man, that is some shit.
So much for all parts of the empire being equal.
I feel like even if you err on the side of like, the bearer thing isn't that bad as a metaphor for slavery, you at least gotta be with me on that shit is heavy-handed. That line is at best a heavy-handed, hey, do you get it yet? Do you get it? Do you get it yet? That was interesting, man. That was...
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be
Fun
careful
game,
of.
though. I like to hit.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
We'll see. I am interested to see... I wish the discourse was about that instead of, is it a real Final Fantasy game? I don't care. It is. It's a numbered Final Fantasy game. It's a real Final Fantasy game. Thanks. But would be interested to see what the discourse is there. The least I've seen is it's not half-assing or doing a David Cage of it. I would argue that line was very much beyond when you can make the robot boy say, I have a dream. Martin Luther King. It was that, to me, that is equal levels of heavy-handed, poor writing. To me personally, those are on a similar level of just like, oh man, no, you shouldn't be doing that. I will say this game's probably going in with... I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're going in with better intentions than David Cage is, but... Woof.
That's enough.
Screen the gamers got mad at not being greeted by the hot robot lady. So they patched her back into serving the player regardless of whether they beat the game. Jesus Christ. I didn't play that one. My brother and I would play David Cage games together so that we could make fun of them. We liked doing that. It was to make fun of them, but we liked debating on the choices. It was the same thing with like Telltale games for us. I played that. I did one. Oh, sorry. Did I say Beyond? I meant Detroit. My bad. I did one play session of that and got to like saw the androids ride on the back of the bus, which again that's pretty fucking close to what we just witnessed in this game. But got that and got to like he make painted, make the robot make painted, and then I'm like, this fucking sucks. Like it wasn't even fun to make fun of. It was just like, this is incompetent. This is the kind, like, this is shit from a writer who doesn't know what subtext is. And also feels the need to just hit you over the head. So I don't know, man. Like, I think this game's good. I'm not quitting it. I'm playing this game, and I would even go so far to say this game's probably gonna end up pretty well written in terms of like character and even maybe plot. But man, they needed to lose that fucking line. Someone needed to go, hey, we shouldn't have that in there. think they. I'm gonna make an assumption here. They probably did not have any person of color. Sorry, I need to clarify. They probably did not have any black people working on the writing side of this game. They probably did not have anyone who wasn't white or Asian looking at this shit and going like, yeah, is this okay to be in here? And I'm gonna be honest, when you're dealing with slavery topics, you don't have any people of color in your game, and you're making direct references to real world slavery and slurs. You abso-fucking-lutely need to take this to an organization. Take this to someone who's got some brain power. You need to take this to black people and go, hey, is this fucking okay, or are we fucking up on this one? And I think it's very obvious that did not happen with this game. It's very obvious no one did a pass on this and said, hey, this is stinky. I mean, yeah, hey, we'll find out in the credits, I guess. Maybe, hey, again, if they did, this is just oh my god, a white liberal bitching on the internet on behalf of black people. Wow, that's never happened before. Like, I'll straight up say, like, if people are okay with it, if black people are okay with this, then, and I'm in the wrong. Flat, yeah, like, fuck yeah, I'm in the wrong. Of course I am. But I will say personally, hearing that shit was like, no, don't put that. It's like, we ever watched that fucking Netflix movie? What is it? Bright? It was like that. I think even if, I'll be honest, even if I think if the general thing, if black people are okay with the general, what's going on here with the slavery stuff, I still think that line would be bad. I think that line is so heavy-handed. And do you get that this is a metaphor for slavery? How's for them for just outright saying that the slave owners are bad and not going, oh, they were bad, but nobody deserves to die. I will agree with that 100%. That's one of the things I have seen, the little bit of discourse I have seen is people discussing, like, no one in your party is a slave owner. Because that would be a choice. I think flat out I would probably not play the game if that happened. If, like, Clive was a slave owner and it's just a game about, like, the slave owner is so sad. Yeah, I'd probably just skip this one. I probably would not touch it with a 10-foot fucking pole. But, yeah, it's not doing that, so it's just, man, they, like I said, they really needed someone to look at this shit and go like, is this fucked up? But again, maybe that's me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe this is just a me thing. Maybe this is white guilt shining through. Maybe this is internalized white guilt. Who knows? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting to hear the discourse. I'm waiting for the voices that it actually matters to hear from, i.e. black people, talk about this shit.
You there, over here.
That's my take.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Okay.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
Bryce?
All right. Off you go, then.
Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna do this quest and then but we're close to okay. I'll play a couple minutes more. We'll get to the oh my god, stop. We'll get over to the red and then I'll probably call it for the night. Unless something wacky happens, I will be live tomorrow and we'll do Zelda. We'll play some Zelda. And then Saturday, it's looking like I will probably stream to make up for the fact I missed 2 streams this week. And I'm either going to do Street Fighter or do something unique. Throw in a little variety. So, oh man, I really want to go over there and get that goodie. What the? Oh, that's just a shrimp. Oh man, I really want to get those goodies. Dude, what if I just run away? Oh god, there's so many Minotaurs. Ah, fuck. And a dragon.
We're not alone.
Ah, shit. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. VOD boys, check in the next part. Did I come back? Did I forget to come back? Comment down below to let the other VOD boys know if I came back or not. Comment he came back or he didn't come back.
So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Mr. Beast?
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass
Don't.
our thanks to your master.
Don't react to that. Okay. We're gonna make it to the red.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
And then I'm going to bed. Kill this fucking dog. Fucked up dog. Isn't there like an antelope looking thing that starts with a Z? Not a zebra, but like a
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
ZP.
Rosaria seemed a very different place back
I'm talking in real life. I'm not in the video game.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Gazelle? Maybe I'm thinking of a gazelle. What's the things that killed Simba's dad? What's the shit that ran him over? Oh, wildebeest. Okay. I thought there was one. Maybe I'm thinking of gazelles. It's got a Z in it, so maybe.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Oh, you've been made, man. Killer.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh, Rodney.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
That's how I felt seeing Grimace again.
Lady Hannah.
And the Hamburglar.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Rodney's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He got in an experimental weather balloon.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Can we get the balloon boy as a party member? Wouldn't that be cool? If there's ever a funny little guy RPG, I want Balloon Boy to be one of the party members.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Do you think Clive is a snoo or a me kind of guy? You honk snoo or a honk me?
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Whoa, drip.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Holy shit, that's a good outfit.
They suit you well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Before Clive fucked it all up.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Whoa.
If we follow the
Okay, hold on. They gave us a shit ton of gear.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Well, not first. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh, is it just... Oh, wait, I'm upgrading. Increases hits. Increases hits. Oh. What's the ones I use? I use Heat Wave, right? Heat Wave and Scarlet Cycle. Dope. Okay. Did it? Oh, it just like auto-equipped all this. Probably fine. It's probably better than anything I've got. Cool. All right, let me take... Look at this drip. It reminds me of, there's something in my mind that makes me think of like a Castlevania character. Like, it's like Alucard, but if he had like a Belmont head. Oh, Lords of Shadow. That's totally it. Hold on. That's totally fucking it. Yeah, that is absolutely who I'm thinking of. Oh my god, that's oh no. Hold on. That is absolutely... Holy shit. Crazy. Alright, chat. That's as good a place as any to call it for the night. We're swagged up. Sorry, wait. We say, the kids say rizzed up, right? We are rizzed up. Ready to go to Phoenix Gate. We're going to go home. We're going to see the old stomping grounds. Ow. I just smacked myself in the mouth. But for now, we're done. I will be back, hopefully tomorrow, if nothing wackadoo happens. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play some Zelda. Unless overnight I stew on this game so much, I'm like, I gotta get another bowl full, which is totally possible, because that's what happened last week, right? No, maybe not. But it's definitely possible, because I love this game so far. You know, with a couple of hitches here or there. We talked about it. But for now, though, I'm done. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some dinner. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see your smiling faces tomorrow. For now, though, I'm done. Thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out. VOD will be up tomorrow morning if you missed the start of the stream. I gave a very heartfelt apology. Real tearjerker. So, for what? Watch the VOD, find out. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.